get this thing on. Good evening, good evening. Been running and running. I've been spending the last couple of hours. Dang, last couple of hours. That's true though. Playing Monster Hunter with Ringtail Ferret. Let's go ahead and give Ringtail Ferret a shout out. We were playing Monster Hunter with Fancy Mustelid, and a few others from her community. Had a good time. And now here we are, getting ready to embark on a handful of runs from, yeah, starting from day 5 of Blueprints. Let's see what happens. I always forget that it takes me, you know, 15-ish minutes to make coffee. So, yeah. Hence why we have a little bit of a slow start. It took me a minute to get my coffee game together, give the dogs their joint supplements, and etc. etc. Ideally, we would get... Well, I guess let's go ahead and put the Nook in. Beyond belief, what's good, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in. Ideally, I guess this is the end of the... Yeah, so actually, putting the Nook or the bedroom would have been good. Just finished your run on this? Nice. How did it go? Yeah, that's fine. We could put the billiard early. Iron Jesus was not too kind. Oof. Still learned some things surprisingly nice. Oh, keys this time. I assumed it was always going to be a key. We got a key card last time we opened this. Is this a tool? Guess not. Let's see. Ideally, I want to... Well... Yeah, that's fine. The drawing room. I guess I want to go to the left. Closet, spare room. I guess we could do the spare room. Observatory would probably be nice. But the parlor could also be nice. Yeah, let's do the parlor. The gyms are in a box with a statement, the blank one, and then the gyms are in the black box. So I feel like this one again is a 50-50. If this one's false, that one's also false. But if this one's true, that one's also true. This one could be true. This one could be false. Like it could actually be any of the three boxes in this case, right? What? Where am I missing? Where is the logic pointing in this? Or is it actually... Because one of them has to be false, one of them has to be true. But this is neither because it doesn't say anything. Last time it was in the black box. This time it is not in the black box. Stings a little bit. Stings a little bit. I think that one is like the FU. I think this is the FU one because it just doesn't. There's no. Where is the correct answer? Last time it was these exact clues and it was here. This time it's not. It's messed up, man. It's messed up. We want to be able to go to the right. So I guess, oh, we don't have a room that will do that. Unfortunate. Well, in which case then, you know, I guess the best thing we could do is to put... Oh, we don't have a gym either, so... Banana! That might be the first banana I found. Still mad about these boxes. I feel like we got bamboozled. Oh, it could be good. I mean, the pantry. No, definitely not the pantry. And we're not trying to buy anything, so I feel like hallway is the right answer. If we're going to be blocked off from that way anyway, may as well just use the closet to get the items. It's a key and a gym. Nice. Oh. Oh, this is the way I have to go the long way around. By design, I burned as many steps as possible. Which makes me feel like I should have made a different decision on that closet, actually. But it's good. Only option is the pantry, otherwise this run is over. And it would be a shame to end with 3 keys. That would be heartbreak. Oh no, but we don't have a choice. This is the end. Unfortunate. Yeah, short day 5. Constellation effects only trigger when clicked on. A prayer chest has been added to the entrance hall. Well, thanks, but also, okay, so, but I probably shouldn't have done that because that means that I can't use, well, okay, but it gets +1 star each time I place the observatory, not when I use it, right? So whether I used it or not, or there's no like strategic decision not to use it, right? Also, they don't stack, right? So like I didn't just now get 1 gold and the 2 trunks. I guess at least I won't end up with 3 keys. Dice. Cool. Too little, too late. More dice. Wow. Wow. That's... Hold on. No, we didn't. Man, that's messed up. Let me spend 3 dice to 3 die to re-roll a room. All right, well, not a great first run. Otis? Hi. Every time I black out, or every time I back out of the blueprint map, my green screen freaks out. That's funny. Yeah, the cloth here is blue, so I guess it must have an with the all blue screen. It doesn't know it like tries to probably process it multiple times. All right, buddy, go lay down. Go on. Yeah, my shirt disappears for like... I chose blue for my green screen. I chose a blue screen? Is that just what you call it? I don't know. I chose it because I was like, oh, I don't want to do green. But then now, you know, we've got some, what do you call it? Stuff to figure out as a, yeah, right. Green prints, yeah. Something that hadn't occurred to me is like, oh, if my green screen is blue, you know, it's going to take a lot of work to be able to wear blue on stream, which is fine. I actually kind of like the effect of wearing shirts with like a blue logo on it, because then the blue logo is transparent on the screen. It looks kind of cool. But, you know, it's like, you know, for every boon we get for the blue, we get a challenge as well. So that little, you know, visual hiccup when we go out of the blue screen is funny. What I'll probably do at some point is have a handful of different colors. Blue, green, maybe a, I don't know. Red, I think, is the other one that's common. And then just switch them out for an instance like this where, you know, it's going to bug out like that. Let's do... yeah, let's do the bedroom. Hey. Key card, nice. Let's see if I get a chance to use it this time. Oh yeah, security would be good. Oh, we missed a trunk somewhere? I don't have a key anyway. Let's go up this way. Oh, don't have a key. Cool. Oh, the boiler room. We haven't seen this room yet. We could turn up pressure. We have a... well, I guess we may as well turn it. Was that a... oh, I see. So when we come back through that way, which looks like it's going to require a key card, we'll be able to use the platform there. What does this mean, lose half your steps? Because when I put the gym down, it supposedly had the same thing unless it's a typo, but it only made me lose 2 steps every time. Right, but didn't it have the same text? A little bit of spilled coffee. Oh, it didn't? Okay. Well, then I'm not putting the weight room. Let's do this one. Oh, what is this room? Oh, archives. Okay. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned. As we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. A publisher and author detained by the Red Guard and questioned. Jeez. This is 10 months later. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on Elite dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. I feel like RLCF is going to be important. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on, expected to last up to with grand treason. Yikes. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and prison experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an original registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Verinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Ruby crown of Verinda. Do I need to have archived a floor plan? You have 245 screenshots so far? Nice. I thought I was taking screenshots yesterday, but it turned out I was taking little 30-second videos. I got a bunch of these little videos. Guess that shortcut key doesn't do what I thought it did. Wait, is this? This is just the library. That's painful. I'm hearing a Discord message. Let's see. All right. Let's see here. Thing is, we really should probably not. Well, I guess we still have the dark room. We still have some building we can do. So yeah, we can go ahead and build here. That's good. Oh, I see. The archived floor plan. The archives gave me okay. It was a I didn't see that it was a detriment. It's a bad thing. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Oh, nice. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Safe code. But that's not the safe code, right? I guess we'll find out. All right. Yeah, let's see if we could fill in some of this room back this way. Oh, no key. Mm. Oh, we don't have a gym. Do we roll the dice or do we take the 2 items? We probably take the 2 items. We need a key. Nice. Yeah, this is good. Honestly, we should probably... We could come back and build this way in order to try make a last ditch effort for like keys or whatnot. Oh shit. We can't go that way through the boiler room. I think that room in the security is locked too, right? Ugh. Okay, well, that last ditch effort for keys, it turns out it's right now. Who knew? We'll take the parlor. Don't bamboozle me, parlor. The gyms are in this box. The gyms are not in this box. The gyms are not in the white box. So one's false and one's true. If this is true, that can't be true. And in which case, this would also be false. Otherwise, if this is false, that would be true. Then that would also be true. Could also be that this is false, this is true, and that's true. I feel like if we have 2 that are saying it's not in this box, that must be because it's true. Which means that one is false. We need... Crap, hold on, man. We gotta go with the archive. Oh, it's the freaking... Oh, man. Once you have... Is there only one key card? The key card is an item like the shovel, right? So you only have... If you have a key card, you have all the key cards. Is that correct? Cool. But we are still without a key. So I guess we have to go all the way back to the beginning now. Unless this door opens. didn't think so. Oh, that's right. There's a gym we missed? It's okay, I'm not worried about gyms right this moment. Probably should be, but I'm not. There is a trunk that we're missing before this point, though, so let's keep an eye open. Oh, excuse me. Well, we can get a key. Gonna run out of steps, but we can get a key. Oh, maybe we saw that trunk and we couldn't open it? No, I don't think so. Give me something good. Oh, money. Damn it. Guess it probably makes the most sense to go this way first. In these gyms. Oh, office. We haven't been here yet. Have we? No. Ha! Okay. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Barons' writings, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What does that even mean? We're about to find out. Yeah, I can. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Alright, let's see here. Not sure what I'm going to click on and broadcast out to the world, so let's just do this real quick. Oh, snap! Raiders, welcome in, welcome in! Alright, alright. Thank you for the raid, Ringtail Ferret. How did the rest of Monster Hunter go? After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. But I don't think I have any maid's chambers, do I? Did I already put one out? We gotta get a celebratory soundbite here. Let's get our yeah boys going on.
Yeah, boy!
Welcome to stream with you any time if we play Monster Hunter together. Okay, awesome. I will definitely take you up on that. It was a good time playing with y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Did y'all win? Did you find another gore? Spread gold? Yeah, sure. I'll take gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Yeah, do it. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives. Sharing chat's always fun. Your community seems great. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, we have Beyond Belief putting the team on his back here in our community, so. Beat a few more in bold. Nice. It's not about winning or losing. It's about the friends made along the way. Okay. A score of 8. You know what? I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on that. New life goal. Beat 8. Let's see here. Actually, oh, I can finally access the mail. Oh God, what are we going to learn in here? Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. Seriously, sir, get your stuff together. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Ooh, and Babbage is not a fan of technology. That might be important. Wait, Babbage, she's the one that is over the maids too, right? That is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence, that's how you say that correctly. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh, this is for the... Holy crap. Yeah, we need to screenshot that. But how do we get all the colors? Oh my gosh. All right. This email is a whole thing. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. I mean, and then the fourth silent partner, right? McDonald's. You know those guys didn't get their McLaw firm together without McDonald's. The VAC indicator lights installed for instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. Ah, if this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service. I'm going to probably have to read that again when I'm at the box. On a future run, because I don't think we're making it there this time. Actually, speaking of which, since we're not making it anywhere, maybe we should just go ahead and do the spread, right? Let's run payroll. Everybody can get paid. Your pay will be waiting in your room on your bed for me to come snatch up off your bed. Now, what does upgrading rooms mean? Spare room is being upgraded. That has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. We can change the color, but what would that impact? I don't know enough about the coloring system. Let's go purple. Any votes? Should we start a poll? 30-second poll. Should we go purple, green, or orange? Let's just call it 1, 2, and 3. Put your 1, 2, or 3 in the chat if you feel strongly. Always purple? Always purple. Okay. Oh, well, that makes sense. There's no like purple to be confused for blue option, so we got some clarity here that we may not have had an hour ago in Monster Hunter. All right. With a unanimous vote of participants, we are going with purple. Yay, unanimity. Is that a word? Unanimity? Shit, I can't even say it. Unanimity. Sounds like a Trick Daddy song. Oh, yes. Oh, that's right, because purples are bedrooms. So we can get 10 steps by doing this. This is good. Too bad we don't have the sleep mask. Trick love the kids. True and yikes. Yikes and true. Actually, you know, order matters. Welcome in, Miss Lady-ish. You just missed the poll. But that's okay because we had it was unanimous. I'm going to stop trying to say unanimity. Shit, I just said it without... All right. We need maybe I'll have to edit this video and just like blink it out like we're saying some like crazy censored words every time I try and say that. So we got beep. The slice. What is the slice? What is the slice? Plus 3 steps. Okay. Let's do... Actually, let's roll the dice here. Oh, dining room. And what is this? Dinner is served. Lemon glazed salmon with 20 steps? Praise, baby Reptar. Oh man, plus an additional 10 if you have. I don't have an aquarium, but it's cool. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Yes, we will have dinner. Thanks, non-existent servants of the Sinclairs. Wow. When a dice roll finally actually pays off. We're doing good so far. Collectively, we have rolled the dice and won. The spirit of baby Reptar smiles upon us, blesses our run. Oh, the spare room we upgraded to purple, right? So we should get, okay, we're at 34 steps. We should go to, wait, this is not the, son of a. Did you stream today, Lady-ish? What happened to our upgrade, bro? Maybe it's just but it was for existing rooms, right? Still don't have any keys. Oh, yeah, well, that's the thing. We still don't have any keys, so we're still kind of SOL. The salmon didn't save us. Baby Reptar plays with our emotions. Baby Reptar giveth and Baby Reptar taketh away. We had the light on here, so maybe there'll be a key. Okay, we got a gem. That was the one we were missing that showed up in the security room. He giveth but does not understand. Blueprints has been great so far. I am, you know, the early comparisons that we were hearing about by way of Beyond Belief, who brought the game to our attention, was that it was being, you know, compared or likened to some elements of Outer Wilds. And I think while it is clearly not Outer Wilds, it does trigger some of that like excitement, and in order to explore and learn things, and like, you know, you're just you know, it's a room randomizer walking simulator, but you're excited to, you know, walk and, you know, generate random rooms. So, you know, I think this will be a game, you know, I personally have really enjoyed it thus far. I think by the end of it, I mean, it could be very high up on the list of games in terms of you know, recommendations, especially in this, for sure in this genre. But, you know, oh, nice, we got money. Oh yeah, too bad the money's not going to do anything for us. But hey, you know, we got it. You know, maybe it cracks my list of, you know, games mentioning when nobody said anything. You know. I think that's the end of the run. I don't think we got anything else. Unfortunate. To be so rich and have gems, but not be able to buy keys because I never put a commissary down. Yellow pricing QXOL 5D. Nice work. Get wrecked. It's late for you and got to be up at a decent time. Have a great night. Hey, appreciate you, Ringtail Ferret, for the raid, for having me on stream to, you know, play Monster Hunter, for all of it. All of it. Appreciate you so much, and we will see you before long. Rest well. Oh, bruh, I carted them out of missions. It was epic. Oh, also look into Seribot. Okay, yeah. Helps get rid of, my thing is in the way of bots automatically and protects your stream. Yeah, okay, totally. Appreciate that recommendation. $27. Good night, rest well. Appreciate you dropping by and everything. We'll definitely look into Seribot, but I'll look forward to info from you as well. Have a good night. Oops. We still have a whole... I kind of like putting the courtyards like on the end. But maybe we'll get a shovel for once? Oh, I don't have any gems. Maybe we do the hallway. Lord, this did not turn out well at all. All right, bedroom. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. This is my favorite statue in the game. Ah, the sleep mask. Nice. We'll take extra steps. Nothing else in here. And, oh, but we can... Come on, closet or breaker room. Nice. Locksmith? Oh. You want to tell me there's a locksmith? I mean, I'm broke, but also, like, there's a locksmith. Of course, I'm rolling in the keys this time. All right, let's see. Ads have ended. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's why the spare room is always empty. I hope I can change that if I so choose later, but purple seems like a pretty good call. Every time we go through here, we get some... Does it count like a regular? It does. It's a regular bedroom, so we should get... Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking din. Yeah, let's continue this way. We could put the observatory. Oh, nope, observatory goes the wrong way. Oh, they all go the wrong way. Crapola. I guess we're gonna roll. Be nice if you could rotate the rooms. Well, I don't want to waste that space is the thing. See, I have a space directly below this, but I don't have a room to go that way. I'd rather put the dead end on the top, and I still have 2 paths over that way. Well, 3 paths really that way. So once I aim this, then I guess it just stays, huh? 4 will be a +1 gem. Okay. And now we are going to continue. All right, parlor. Now don't troll me now. Don't troll me now. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. Okay. This is the black box. Okay, cool. Wait. The black box is not empty. This is the true one. Wait, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because these are the black box. Those are obviously false. Okay. Oof. So now these logic things got me all in my own freaking head. A special key? What's the special key? Do I want to know? Where did I get these special keys? Let's use it. What could possibly go wrong? I'm thinking we haven't done the aquarium yet at all. And if they serve us, if we find that room and they serve us salmon again. I don't know what kind of fish this is. It's like a cross between a jeweled roe mullet fish. Is that a bowfin? And a wet fish. Nice door. Nice door. Oh, wait, I totally botched this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This is fine. We should do the passageway. Yeah, and I have enough gems for it too. I got Monster Hunt on the brain. What do you expect? Okay, so the utility closet would be helpful. And actually, we can figure out. I don't necessarily want to close this path off, but we're going to do it. Okay, I thought I had the off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green. White will only show up after we turn all of them purple. So how do we turn all of them purple? Well, that's pink now. Yes, sir. We got the long one, too. Now, am I tripping, or wasn't there actually a purple before? Because I'm not seeing the purple now. What the crap is going on here? All right, let's try it. Set them all to blue. It's right in front of me? What? Surely it's not related to this at all. Should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Yeah, we got that. Okay. So the only way you can... Yeah, this ain't gonna work for me. This ain't gonna work for me at all. If the two next to it are not green, you can change it to green. If the two are next to it are... Wait a minute. No. We've got... kind of feel like we could figure this out. It might take us a minute. I don't believe that that's purple. And we can't change it back now. So if I turn... So I should be able to turn... Yeah, that one red. This one red. This one is red. It's surrounded by two blues. This one is blue, surrounded by two reds. If we assume that is purple, we've got to add these colors together. The sequence is... This is not... The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. Then that doesn't make sense for that. Yeah, I think this one... Alright, fuck all this. So ain't nobody got time for this. We gotta figure something else out later. I have to go back to the office and find something, then we'll go back to the office and find something. I don't want to do the... Shoot, but I don't have that. We can redraw these. Yeah, security sounds great. Oh, fuck, I can't. More likely to draw red rooms. Red rooms are likely to give me detriments, right? So let's put the Nook. Ideally, we want something that will... If it turned the other way, we can still use the bottom door of the passageway to... Okay. Oh, where's the book that I ordered last time? Which one did I order last time? So, okay. History of... Okay, so these are the books. Let's order Swimbird. Now, is the book that I ordered last time in here somewhere? Oof. Did I just fall through the heck? Mount Holly Records. Mount Holly Scrapbook. So where's the book I ordered? That's a bunch of crap. Now we do have... Oh, but these books are different. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Oh, hell nah. No, thank you. Wine cellar would be a bad idea. All of these would be a bad idea. They shut off the map. Unfortunate. Should have held on to that die. Maybe significant. Seriously, where's my book? Or did I not order a book? Maybe I still haven't ordered a book. Let's try drafting strategy. Oh. I didn't try to open the safe in the office last time. Golly. Let's just get as many rooms as we can, I guess. Hope for something new. Oh, well, short-lived. Oh man, can I even... We got quite some running to get all the way around there to the entrance. You know what? Let's just call it a day. This day is a failure. Unfortunate. Sucks to suck. Also, let's turn off this AC. All right. Take 3 on the day. Take 3? Is this 4? We started on day 5, so this should be day 6. Oh, okay. Take 4. Let's break our streak and go left first. How about that? It worked so well. It's gonna be fine. Give me something awesome. Nothing. Okay. That's not what I like. We're on the edge, right? Yeah. The chapel. Right next to the bedroom. All right, we haven't done anything with the garage yet, so let's... Oh, we still won't do anything with the garage. Son of a... All right, Parlor, don't troll me. Don't troll me, Parlor. Come on, Parlor, don't troll me. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. In a box with no words on it. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? You know, the first couple of logic puzzles made sense. They were solvable. It was clear. Now I feel like you're giving me some ambiguous shit every time. Every time we're getting something ambiguous. This box, if both of these are true and the blank one is false, let's assume that the blank one means that both boxes are true or both boxes are false. So if both boxes are true, then this would be the box to open. All right. Somebody help me logic. Why was that not the right box? This technically does have the word blue on it. But the idea that the gems could be in a box that says that is actually blue versus the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. It has the word blue on it. So it has two things going for it. This only has one, and it is potentially okay. New plan. If this is a blank, that means one's true and the other is false, which is as the base rule should be. So how would we determine which one of these is the true box? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Could be true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This has the word blue on it. So again, that puts me in the same spot where this would have two going for it. But then that would make this... that would make both of them true. One of them has to be false. So if this one is false, then it would be in this box. All right. Let's go under that assumption. But I feel like that only works if we reverse engineer it and not... I don't think that I don't know. Somehow I don't think that logically connects to itself. It was in the blue box? What? Wait, did I... Okay. Help me out. Did I open the blue box and then pull the stuff out and not even register it? Is that what you're telling me? I believe you. I opened the blue box. There's nothing in it. Well, what do you come in making statements? You wasn't even paying attention. What? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it versus the gems are in a box that is actually blue. To me, this is unsolvable. Like, it could have been in either box with these clues. So we just had to guess. And if that's the case, then what the fuck am I trying to logic these things across? Just open a random box and I'll have the same level of accuracy. The blue box quotation doesn't count as it saying blue. It literally has the word blue on it though. That's all it's saying, which this does. Even if it's in quotation, the word blue is on the box. Parlor is a bunch of bullshit. they be messing with you so hard. I don't need 2 paths. Overthink it? What do you even mean? All we're trying to do is figure out how does the logic square against itself. I don't think it's overthinking. I'll take the din. Yeah, of course the trunk is locked and I ain't got shit for it. Now the passageway can help us. We are gonna go down, I think. Because we can put a room. I don't want more red rooms. So we're not gonna do that. The one I just opened a few minutes ago, yeah. We need this to go. Shit. That sucks. We just burned this whole area. Oh, apparently I can't do. Oh, I see. Because it's, yeah. Oh, the first time we've seen division. Okay, 13, 10, 50 divided by 10 is 5. Keys. I guess we can go. I think we're going to do the storeroom. We don't want to limit the security rooms, so we'll just pull this. What day are you on in the game? Dang. I guess we could do the utility closet. Or we get an extra room doing it this way, but then we don't get the breaker box. 32. Commissary. Oh, okay. Another clue. So S. What is the S? The other one was G. This one's S. What do they mean? That's what we haven't figured out yet. Yeah. Dining room's the only choice. Dinner is not served. Are the ranks... Okay. The ranks are these things. So you have to get a room up to here in order for dinner to be served. I don't know what the special keys do, so let's try it again. Gives me upgraded rooms, I guess. Okay, whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Gotcha. This gives me good room. Well, this gives me pretty good room. Yeah, we'll do the gym. Oh, key cards. Okay. Well, we'll see if I find the key card. Shitty. Yeah, we'll take the extra steps, I guess. Can't believe the flashlight's not a tool. to using these dark rooms. Wasn't the cage flipped around last time? Maybe it wasn't. Alright, so we have to go... So there is a door in the dining room. How do you say the name of this room? Is it boudoir? 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 A gym. Yay. Oh, but we don't have... Even if we go and turn off the lights or turn off the security system, we don't have access to a computer unless our settings stayed. Maybe it did, because... Maybe it did. Let's find out. Unfortunate. Gotta call it again. Okay. Ooh. Excuse me. The coveted running shoes. What do? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Well, that's cute. What are these? Car keys. For when we get into the garage, I guess. Cool. kind of losing lots of real estate on this one. Ugh, clicked on the wrong one. All right. Let's go over here and get trolled by the fucking parlor. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Okay, so true. True. So this one has to be false. Oh my goodness, we finally... Hey, we got the magnifying glass too. Finally had a successful parlor run. Odd. Alright, now we have to go... Key card. Ah. Well, that ain't gonna work. None of these are gonna work. Crap. Well, we know this does not have what we need, right? So I guess we have to hope that there is a... Oh, well, what about the din there, though? Coupon book. For the commissary? Can I buy a... card? Well, at least we can get another clue here. So... H, S, H, and G so far. Oh, he does not sell. What the fuck does a salt shaker do? Also, I don't know what the sledgehammer does either. Oops, I didn't mean to buy it. Ugh. Ugh. Lame. I guess I pushed the wrong button to find information? I don't know. Unfortunately, that's already the end of our run. This game is bugging. They're just burning me through days. Starting the closet was not a bad decision. The RNG that followed was the bad decision. I'll prove it to you. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. E. So we are at Sheg. White box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, false would be the presumption, right? So it should be in here. Oh, I missed the apple. Only problem with putting the breaker box over here is that it's not really, well, it's not that far from everything, right? I think we go billiard. Oh, yeah. I just didn't process it. We're going straight across. Ideally, with the corner room. Since we don't have a corner room, we'll take the guest bedroom. Interior courtyard. Sledgehammer. Pardon me. A meal will be served if we select this. Do we want a meal to be served is the question. Maybe not, because that's fine. Pizza? Mushrooms, pepperoni, summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms and spiced salami, cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. We don't have a furnace, so let's have dinner. I guess you would wait if you wanted to try and get the furnace. I don't. Okay, now let's see here. Native American now. Oh, we're out of keys. Okay, so... Ah! Okay, next room down. Ah! Oh man, we're getting wrecked. I have a sledgehammer. Let's just break the doors down. How about that? I don't have any gems. Okay, at least if we put the storeroom here, we'll have a key. Instantly lost our coin. We have a dice. So, a die, pair of dice, die. Yeah. We do have. Wow. Okay. This is getting serious. What? So, about the antechamber. Thought they went to make sure that it was operational. Or that it was accessible, right? I might have just read that one and not screenshotted it. Alright, good news. We made it all the way up here, but we are SOL. So now, I guess we got to go all the way back down to the beginning and start to build out the right-hand side. Just got to figure out when to turn. Guess it's got to be the chapel. Ah, lost myself a step. All right. Oof, if only we had 2 gems. Where did I put the utility? It's not that far. Oh, I already turned on the light though. Oh, what the crap. What the crap? Bunk room. Two bananas. That's cool. Wait, what? Ah, code check. Fuck me. Oh, Lord. Put the rabbit's foot in there. So that's the run, right? Another day over. Just like that. We can check and see if there's something in here. Just in case. What's that? A fucking lockpick? Yeah, so the thing is, all of my rooms, I think right now. Oh, maybe did I not check the drawing room? I might not because the antechamber. All the other doors up there, the dining room, the gymnasium are both locked. But now I have a lockpick set, so maybe I should be checking that instead of the lucky rabbit's foot. We gotta go this way. I'm assuming it's not a one-time use item, so we're gonna try it on every door on the way up there. Right, left, right. This door is locked. Security would help me. Where was that security door? Oh, was that in the I think that was in the drawing room. So that would be good. I could go. I don't have the steps though, really, to go back necessarily. Oh, I don't have any gems. Fuck. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, we gotta check the book. Good call. +1 key for each bedroom in your house could also be a thing. So... I guess, let's see, we have technically 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. I don't think we can make it to all 4 bedrooms, but we have 4 bedrooms. So I guess this servants' quarter would actually be pretty powerful. If we could find the sleep mask, we'd probably be in really good shape. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. So that would be capital R, lowercase UOT, and then whatever the first name is. Ruota. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. There are 12 major keys. That's true. Music. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Golly. Wait, are these messages? So where's my damn book? It's not on the table. The table's just the ordering form, right? I must be doing something wrong. Nope, it's here. I'm wrong. That looked like the whatcha-jigga. Okay. The potential within, gems, planning your house, top drafting combos, making a connection. It's been checked out to Simon Jones already. Oh, Lord. Here we go. We all start as an empty floor plan. How wonderfully... I don't even know the word. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you're staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? Closet. How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gyms? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gyms, gyms, gyms. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gyms while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gyms to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gyms and prioritize acquiring gyms as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gym strats. Make sure you check for gyms in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Fair. Think about saving some gyms for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gyms for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gyms. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gyms to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of open doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gyms, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Seven locked doors. What? How are there 7 locked doors? I don't understand. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in a workshop. Make a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. If you turn off the lights in the gymnasium, you don't lose any steps. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I've noticed that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that it will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown free freezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Although with this volume we've provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. And I don't get to order a new book. So then the book that I ordered before must not have been generated because I didn't get a library on the next run. Okay, so we have 6 keys. I don't think it's necessarily worth trying to get down to the guest bedroom or utility closet. We gotta keep going up. Wait, did I just fuck myself? I did. I just. That was. Oops. I don't think I had much of a choice anyway. Something about a switch, right? There's not going to be a switch in this room. We would have to get the room that they were talking about. I think that's what we're missing. So, I thought they mentioned there was a room. The switch was broken, but then the west and east, I'm guessing, switches were fine. I should have stuck this lockpick in the thing, but the lucky rabbit's foot will be good too, I guess. Can I let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We can't really make it anywhere that'll potentially make a difference. Well, actually, that's not true. We can make it here to the courtyard. All right, gotta call it a day again. Also, that was a great run, despite putting closet first. I should have read that. Oops. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Do I have any gyms? I don't think I have any gyms. So let's put the guest bedroom. Wow. No keys. Or sledgehammer. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Sure, let's check out the pool. We haven't been there yet. Banana? Who's been snacking by the pool? Rooms with 4 doors or more common today. Nice. Well, okay. Pump room? Okay. Right now I don't have any of these rooms but the pool, right? So was it already at its low? Oh, well, we can go down a little bit. There is a... who knows what that is? Is it a light? It's a light. But why would I want to go into the... Anyway. Oh, there should be a package here for me, right? Order placed. Where's my package? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail. Okay, here we go. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to, this is what I was looking for earlier. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Alright, get me to the utility room. I don't have on the ground yet, but I will. Locked. Whoa, how many, what? How does this work? This is the Great Hall. How does this even work? I guess there must be something that gives you a bonus based on the number of locked doors. Scooby-Doo. What the crap? Dislike. Don't have security yet. Oh. Is this door unlocked? Nice. Utility closet. Booyah. Okay, so now we can get red. I'm sorry, now we can get white. So off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Arkham, how goes it? Blue, green, white, red. Oh, fuck me. Oh, so I have to do that one first. Shit. Oh, crap. We're gonna have to do it all again. Progress asterisk. Yeah. It's good. I'm still not entirely sure. Like, I understand what we're doing. I don't understand what we're doing. So, you know, I'm definitely enjoying it a lot. But I'm also, you know, I don't know what the. I think aside from running around and like finding shit in rooms, I'm not. I've lost the plot here. Okay. So now we need to make this red and this red. Then we make this red and this red. That'll allow us to make this pink. What was the order again? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So the fourth one needs to be white. This one needs to be red. If I click this, this is going to turn that one to purple. So what I actually need is for this to be red. There's a way we have to do this in reverse. And I just botched it. Oh, here we go. Double down on the fuck up. Oh, golly. All right. Red, 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 red. Okay. Now, this needs to be white. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. That's gonna fuck this up again. Okay. Red, 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 red. All right, they're all purple. Now, we need this one to stay pink, but we need that one to go... Well, we have to turn this one first, because that's the only way to get white. This one has to change to red, while leaving that one pink. So I suspect that this is going to go through... Yeah, see, it goes through blue first. So what I actually have to do Is there a way for me to go in a different order? There's not. Oh, okay, but by pushing blue there. Okay. Blue does not override white. Thank fucking God. Okay, why? Okay. Off. Blue, green, white, red, purple, right? Blue, green, white, yeah. So... Sweet Jesus. Old fucking... Castle Wolfenstein fucking wall. Outside the house, the gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. Thank fuck. Praise baby Reptar. Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. Hallelujah! Reptar has blessed us in the best of ways. Worth it. Worth it for that stupid puzzle. Okay, I don't have any keys. I think that's actually a key. It's been so long I forgot, but I feel like it was a locked door, right? And this, have we tried to go this way? I don't know if we have or not. Let's go. That's the key card. At this point, we go all the way back to the beginning. How's 3D printing, Arkham? Struggling? It's a process. Fair enough. I think we go... This room is pronounced boudoir, right? Cool. Let's roll the dice. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Alright. We're okay though. We're okay though. We have one key, we have one room that needs a key. So we're still in this. The run is not over. rotunda can rotate? Wow. That would be a complete... That would be, well, not that wasteful here, I guess. Could really work anywhere, I guess. Let's get the parlor, though. Alright, don't get trolled by the parlor. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. See, that... What the fuck? Alright, so if the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, they all say the word box on it. So they all, that's true for all of them. So we know that this is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. It says box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So that could be this. And this says that the blue box is true, which means that this is false. So whatever box does not have a U, that one has a U, and this one has a U because it literally says the letter U, right? So it has to be in this, right? Yeah, but if I don't worry about quotes, that means it could be in this box or this box. Oh. Arkham, how are you at Logic? I desperately need your help. Because these Logic ones are making my freaking eye twitch. All right, so look, here's the rules. There's 3 boxes. There is one statement that is true and one statement that is false. And then the third statement can be either true... fuck me. Yeah, you lured me in. Oh, man. Oh. Not only am I getting bamboozled by the boxes, I got bamboozled by Arkham LaRouge. All right, I'm going with this one. Final answer? It's either 2 correct and 1 false, or 1 correct and 2 false, or sometimes they put a blank box, which I don't know what the fuck that means. But that's not our case now. We're not dealing with that right now. So the statements are: the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This statement has the letter B because it says the word box. This one also says box, and this one also says box. So all 3 of them have the letter B. The gems have to be in one of them, so this statement is true. The blue box is true. So that is true because we just verified that this is true. So this box has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The problem is, so that means it's not in this box, but this does not have a letter U. This technically has a letter U by mentioning that that the statement has a letter U. So I feel like this has got to be the box. Yeah, this particular one is 2 right and 2 wrong and 1 wrong. Final answer. Let's see what happens. I was gonna say if it's empty, I might burn my house down. With the PlayStation in it. Oh god, and I don't have a key. All of that. It was the correct one, yes. We got it right. Unfortunately, the run is still over because we don't have a goddamn key. So. Yeah. 40 correct trophy choices for the trophy. How many have we done? Like 6 and it's already fucking like messing with us? Ugh. I need to go to the restroom. Be a nice little mental break maybe too. BRB during ads. Got me a little something to sip on. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. So the question is, do I have to waste steps to go get the gems, or are they just going to award me gems? Oh, they just award me gems. Nice. That is kind. Wait, so I got... Okay, so now you get combos. Okay, cool. So, to clarify what I said earlier, I think, you know, when I say like I don't know, I know what we're doing, but I don't know what we're doing, I've lost the plot. The thing is, it's like when you're exploring, for instance, Outer Wilds, you know, you're making discoveries that then feed into your understanding of other mechanics that allow you to figure out other shit. Here, we're learning things that's filling in like the lore of the family, the central family. But have we actually learned what we've learned? The majority of what we've learned has not served the purpose of furthering our ability to move forward. And you know what that, like, we certainly have learned things that have allowed us to move forward and will continue to allow us to move forward, like, you know, a password here or there or whatnot. But it's like there's still like such a reliance on RNG or on the ability to game like the logic game like we just did, that it doesn't, where we've made progress, it doesn't necessarily feel like we've made progress because we're still, you know, gaining the knowledge of a password. That password may not be of use for 5 or more runs, you know. So, you know, it's a strange, I wouldn't even call it like a 2-step forward, 1-step back thing. More just like you take a step in a room that's completely dark and it kind of gets you in a direction, but does it actually get you in a direction? Well, you don't know because the room's dark. You can't see what's going on around you. Right. So exactly. You don't know how to measure progress. Like we've put in, this is day, like 13 or something. We've put in hours of the game, but like, have we actually done anything? I don't know. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Power's off. Whoa, just keys chilling. Okay. We're going chapel. Your package has been delivered. This is as good a place as any to put the mailroom. Packing slip. Items included in this order: brass compass, gems, and keys. Nice. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, cool, and a key card. This is an excellent start. Let's hope baby Reptar, who has just given us this wonderful gift, does not decide to take it away. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain the Sender. Right. When we saw this, this was how we got the permanent upgrade. Okay. Do we do the... Yeah, we could do the billiard room. Better to not do the storeroom. I'm curious to see how deep this puzzle is going to get. It's another one that escalates as you come. Each time you successfully do it, it gets harder. And it is a bunch of math. Against the order of operations, no doubt. Rather, with its own custom order of operations. Let's say that. So many keys. Please, baby Reptar. Do not lead us into wreckness. Key card. We can use that. I don't understand the purpose of this great hall, but we're going to go ahead and use it anyway. So I can unlock these doors, but to what end? Oh, an upgrade disc. Nice. That is worth it. Ooh, big switch. Ah, there's the switch. There is the switch. And it is labeled, so we'll know, we'll understand that next time. We're not going to open all these doors right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, we can get my lucky rabbit's foot back. Or we can do security. Security feels pretty important. Okay, so the closet. +1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. +2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. +4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. That is freaking tempting. Yeah, I'm going to do that. We do have the key card. Your options were completely different. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor pans up to 8 times. That's huge. Kind of feel like we need to get the study, huh? Utility closet would be nice, though. Oh. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Right. Glove and love, sting and sing, crowd crow, groan gown, snack sack. But 44 letters in the message. How is the message going to... How is it going to be laid out? Do we have an indication of that? Beard bard, face ace, sturdy, study, coat, cat. We should definitely screenshot that. Nope, haven't been here yet. Don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms to the house. They have been a message. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. We are going to have to... So far we have Shag and F. We can write down the other ones that are on the board. Flan and Fan. So this is an L. Unused pairings. In theory, we will... I'm going to put these on a separate line. So this is G, T, D, R, and N. I mean, are these other... Let's write these down. Let's say C, D, S, R, O, C, and R. And we got no clue on the no clue on the safe for now. Okay, well, I guess that's it. So let's start collecting these. No paintings in this room. Oh, here they are. E. It's interesting that the stag is used twice, though. I wonder if that's a thing. They ran out of pictures, ideas. Bedroom, nice. I've seen this pairing before. What is the word? I just don't know the word for this. They've used this before, and it was tag. So I'm assuming it's the same. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is a bedroom. But since it's the spare bedroom, oh no, I need it to be on a bedroom. So we're gonna set the let's set the terrace because I don't have any gyms. Thank you. Banana. Requires a key. Which would not be my worst use of key right now. Bedroom it is. Purse? Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1 in interest. Not retroactive. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at the... I need to look at the pictures in the last couple of rooms. So, what the hell is that? So we've got a hose. All right, Arkham. Appreciate you dropping by. See you next time. Have a good rest of the night. Or day for you. Hose and house. So it's a U. Normal people don't think of that as a house, I don't think. Golly, I made it quite difficult to get over to this other place. We need to go back to the corridor, I guess. Yeah, we'll take more steps. Dinner is served. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Let's eat. Ugh, no key. Which will give us a key, so that's cool. Oh yeah, gotta be looking for these freaking pictures. Magnifying glass, nice. So we have a... It's S, sand, and. Oops. Oh, there's the showroom. Whoops. Oh god, and now... Oh, wow. We're screwed. Unfortunate. That's the run. Maybe not. We still have that bedroom up there. Combine inventory to create new items. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, I could have redrawn. Oh, no, I didn't have a gym. Thing is, we need to keep being able to move, so... Sledgehammer. How far am I from security? Well, security is directly this way. Oh, there's a key somewhere. And 2 trunks, and a broken lever. What the actual shit? You don't want to tell me what rooms they're in? Okay. Well, we need to go and we need to go and be collecting pictures anyway. So did I grab? Okay. So ideally we want to go back to the... There's not pictures in the passageway, right? Was this the one where I got the pump room, or was that the last run? I don't see the pool, so that must have been last run. I don't want to pull out this Lucky Rabbit's Foot because we're, in theory, almost done. But we'll go aquarium. No pictures in the aquarium. Let me make sure I'm not crazy here. Cool. All right, Parlor. The gyms are in a box with a true statement. Okay. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Okay. If the gyms are in a box with a true statement, the statement on the blue box is true, and that would mean that this box was false, this box is false, and this box would be true. No. If this statement is true, then 2 of these are true. That makes sense. And in which case, then the gyms are in a box with a true statement would be false. And in which case, we would open this box. Four items. I feel like we kind of need to do that. Two dice. That's nice. 2 die. Gym. And we've got a car. And a cart. So that's going to be T. Oh, the paradise was 1 item? Good eye. we saw this one earlier. I think this is where our H came from. Should probably, I guess I should be keeping track of which picture combinations we've seen. So now at this point, we still don't have a... Let me go find out whatever this weird noise is that's happening. BRB. I did not get to the bottom of it. But everything seems to be in order. So since we don't have a key, I guess we need to go down to the entrance hall and see what we can get from hopefully all 3 rooms. Hopefully we get at least 1 key, and then in which case we can head up to that bedroom up there. Somewhere there is a key, so we need to keep an eye on that. Eye open for that. Oh, there's also the... Well, I'm sure the door in the Great Hall is locked, right? Yeah. What do you call that thing? Guess we'll take a picture of it. I don't know what to call that. I don't have the vocabulary to play this game efficiently. Go figure. We can't get to the antechamber from that side, so I guess I probably should just leave it closed. But whatevs. Oh, what's this thing? Broken lever. Yeah, I was hoping we could get that, like, the classic basketball court vibe, but alas, game would not have it. Did we see the pictures in this room? We must have. Nope, except for that I don't see any pictures in this room. Womp womp. Lost the steps for nothing. And this has way too many pictures to... I guess you would compare these two. So, I don't know. Maybe my brain's just fried. I don't know. We're also looking for trunks because we have the sledgehammer. Oh, that's right. There's 2 trunks in the... Oh my god, I can't believe... I did not open the 2 trunks in the entrance hall. Could prove to be a fatal error. Or I didn't have keys. That's possible too. More die. Alright. So, we should go storeroom here because we don't have anywhere else that we can go to anyway. We have the lady. Bridge. A bride and a bridge. That's a... We've had G before, though. So, I don't know if there's... Is it realistic that there's 2 Gs? And I'm guessing these don't... Could it be an ace and a face card? And that's an F? I don't know. I'm just going to leave that alone for now. We can buy keys. It might be worth... I can't buy keys at the commissary, right? So it might actually be worth putting the locksmith here. Or we put the... Well, the commissary isn't going to help us either. So it's either the locksmith or we redraw. We do need 2 keys if we're really going to continue on. We don't know how expensive the keys are is the problem. So I guess we just roll the dice and hope that the locksmith isn't overpriced. Okay, we can get 3 keys for 12. We can get a special key for 8. Or we can get a lockpick kit for 10. Let's do the lockpick kit and a regular key. And also snatch all those keys on the back counter, because they shouldn't have left this unmanned. Okay, a pine and a pin. That's an E. Now, what in the hell? Pray and pry? Could be an A. Put a question mark next to it. Wait, now what the hell's this? I mean, we have flan and sand. At least I used that as sand earlier. Maybe it wasn't sand at all. We never found that other key. And I don't have the utility room, right? Row and row? Is that what we're looking at? Dislike. Liked it better when it was, when I had the impression that it was objects and not actions. So we're up on our way to Great Hall. We have rod and a road. That's O. Oh, you're right, A. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I don't know. No, we don't need to open that. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Okay, cool. Okay, so here we can put the utility closet, but I'm thinking, we can't really make use of anything else either. Now we could put the utility closet and then go check out the garage. Maybe the garage will be a permanent unlock of some sort because it leads outside the house. Worth a try. No idea what that is. More evidence that my brain is fried. I think this is the last run. And then we're gonna play some Monster Hunter. I don't have the car keys this time. Could have opened this the whole time? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. What is that? I can... Oh my god. So we can come over here and pick up? Wow. No, I came over, I think I came over here before and looked through that hole, but didn't try and open it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering looking at it from the other side. Maybe you're right. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Excuse me. Or we could do special floor plans now cost additional. Or we put the tool shed, which gives 2 special items. Now this is a permanent unlock, right? Or do I draft this every time I come in here? I'm guessing I draft this every time I come in here. So, okay, we got the shovel and the metal detector. So finding that key will be a whole lot easier now. Assuming I have the number of steps I need. But this is also huge because any of those times I need to come and run around to the front, I could come out here and spin 1 step as opposed to going through each of the rooms and spinning a billion. So yeah, this was a win. Now I don't have the, I wish I had the car keys this run. But that's okay. So that was a good call, getting that permanent unlock. Now we need to go. Did I not? I'm not using a key for that. Okay, well, I tell you what. Can we use the... No, we can't pick it. Well, actually, maybe we... I don't know. I guess we should probably do the bedroom and not this door. But this door might be something good. Oh, why didn't I turn on the light in the dark room? Beer and paint. Paint and a pint. That's A, right? Oh, I should have tried to pick it. Fuck. We should probably just re-roll these. Archives, lavatory. Re-roll that too. Vault. What's up with the vault? Gives 40 coins. I am curious, but also it doesn't give us any more rooms, so we probably should not do that. Re-roll again. Okay, I don't know about the... Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words goes spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Message is bolded, but... Power source? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Yeah, it's kind of open. Large intervals. I may plug it into a thing so we could hear it. Plug it into the DAW. Lord knows I don't have the piano skill to play it. So do I not have any... If I want to make other items, how do I do it? Combine items. There you go. Combine inventory to create new items. Okay. So let's say like... I don't know. I have what you needed. I don't have any ideas for applications here, though. Do I have unlimited, or can I only make one? Oh, you can see what's possible? Lockpick and the metal detector. To what end? Why would I want to combine those things? Lockpick and the keycard? For what? And why is the metal... what? Oh, I see. The lockpick, the keycard, and the metal detector? Metal detector and the shovel? Why? Compass and shovel? Sledgehammer in the battery pack? Up to 3 items? And the broken lever? Makes a power hammer, which does what, bro? Pick sound amplifier. Oh, this would make it easier to pick. So you could pick more locks, I guess, with that. Does what you need. What, the sledgehammer? So I can just click one button. I can only use one, right? Once I create one item, that's that. Combine as many as you want, but you'll lose it at the end without the... Oh, you mean the coat place, right? And will they still serve their original function? I guess they will. All right, well then let's go ahead and do this. I feel like greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. So let's figure out what is your... Oh, I can't do the power hammer now. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Shovel in the compass, shovel in the battery pack. Housing rod. Jackhammer. Sure, why not? More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. That's cute. I think that's everything I can make. All right. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, thanks. Row and a bro. Boat and bat. So that's an O. I don't have a coat closet right now. I can only store one item though, right? With the coat closet. Right now it has my lucky rabbit foot. I think we need the pool. Nice banana. Okay, so we have a box and a chart. Crate and a rate? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps? Yeah, but I gotta shit on this run in order to do that? I think we'll take the office. We had something... We skipped the safe last time in the office. We have a Native American and a chef. That's an I. Oh, we can... Oh, thank God, actually. I don't think I put in my... Okay, I did. Do we need to run payroll? Not necessarily. I mean, we may as well, though. It's already been run for this week. Oh, you have to wait until the next... Okay. That probably was a waste, but whatever. As long as I'm not sitting on an upgrade disk right now. Nope, I don't have the thing, I guess. Any clues in the office here? I feel like that last... What was it? It was the study that had it? I must have missed the clue. So I feel like the one for this room is also in this... The clue for this is in this room. I feel like they've got to be self-contained. Oh, that broken lever could be used in the greenhouse when I unlock it. Queen Count Lord Baron Major. If the clue is in this room, I don't see it. Hold on. Queen Count Lord Baron Major. We have a queen here. With two face vase. I can't identify these guys, but in theory, that's why there's multiple barons. Okay, so what are we actually counting? See if there are any books under this name. Okay, so Flight of the Queen, Passing of the Barons. What is passing here? Maybe we start with the Queen. Was it Flight of the Queen? Bearings of the Major. Are you the Major, sir? If it's herrings, then it would be the bird, right? Just one. This doesn't... These numbers are going to be insanely low, though. Maybe this is not the... Maybe this is not the solution. March of the Count. Which one is the Count? Are you the Count, sir? Maybe there's something here that labels them? Could also be, it's not about the books. Yeah, I hate it. Okay, well, let's start here. What would be considered passing? Or we have this weird book with the squiggly lines on it. Is there one on each of them? Yeah, that's just how they draw books, I guess. Shit. We don't have enough for it. Code check. Which one do I hold on to? Well, but we burn the rest of the we burn the rest of the run, but all right, so how do I actually do this? So I have to retrieve my lucky, select an item to check. So I kind of feel like I should keep my sound amplifier, huh? Yeah. Oops. This way we don't have to worry about keys on whatever run. A plane and a lamp. Yeah, I ain't got it. All the birds around, though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what do we need? What do we have left to do? I guess we just have the one room left. Actually, maybe I should go down there, and I don't know if I'm gonna need my... Well, if I need it, we'll just call it. So I would have needed it. But I'm not gonna sweat it. I think we've done well here. I think we can go ahead and call it and Because we don't have the metal detector anymore. Yeah. All right. Oh shit, it's already 3:45. Right on, Beyond Belief. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Have a good rest of the night. Sleep well.